Good evening, gentlefolk. We are back once more, kind of where we left off. Not really, in that this is in fact the third run on this now. I decided to start again compared to where we left off yesterday with the second run because the update was released. So the accidents are much less frequent than they were. So I'm sitting at a much better point than we were when we left. But we're at pretty much the same location. Let me just do the usual. No, updates to YouTube because it doesn't do it automatically. Cool, lovely. And let me just make sure it is coming through. It should be fine. I'm always paranoid because I've done that before. And that should be fine. Cool, we've got audio, we've got chat feed. Excellent. All right, yes, as I was saying, I started a new run and we've just arrived in the second system, the Immortan system, and we've got some things to do. So if we jump into the station here, we are pretty very similar build to what I did last time. I just haven't started throwing in. Yep. Research is about the same. I'm just getting the cell housing now, so I'm a little bit behind where I was, but I should be sitting at a better position than I was on the last run. And we'll catch up pretty quickly anyway. Now, do we want to... Do I want to spend my resources on... Actually, I might as well. I have a significant amount of resources at the moment. Here you go, I got like 500 alloy. So like I said, I'm sitting in a slightly better position because we haven't had losses due to accidents and system failures, or nowhere near as many anyway. At this point, I've got plenty of room. I've got...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, what request do you have for me and who's asking? Oh, right in front of me. The usual one. Trust bonus from people thinking I'm amazing. We are losing just a tiny bit because we are optimal. You're sitting on extra hours. We need a couple more people, which is why I need this housing because I don't have the space for it. I got people asking me about games. What's he asking me about? Lost Ark. Ooh. Let's crank up the speed. Because we need the research, really. I should also try and get some resources. Not so much iron. Carbon's fine, I could use some carbon. Lots of carbon, that's good. Silicon's arguably more important at the moment.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I've already got the auto repair research done. At least I think I do.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yes, I've got the auto repair done already. That's the downside of doing multiple runs like this. You're never quite sure where you sit. Oh, lots of carbon again. We've got plenty of carbon in this system, at least. What's the point? What are we? 60 and 2. Yeah, let's put on another one of these solar panels.
No more resources available to mine.
Oh, 100. No, I don't want to do that. I don't know if I actually need to unlock them in Sector 1, but I don't want to. Anyway, I don't have capacity. I'd rather have them over here. Because this is going to be my astronaut facility over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right, the repairs have shut down because I'm building panels. I'm definitely going to need more airlocks. Might need to try and move these farms. Get another airlock here. Oh, definitely don't have the room for an airlock on that side. Or I just need to unlock another sector, which I'm probably about due to do anyway. Which would be this one. I'd go for that one. 82, 60, 40.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's fine. I've got plenty to expand to the next section. I've got the materials necessary. And I'd probably go to the right rather than the left just to keep this food distribution easier. Excellent. I'll take that 60.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ooh, what do you want now? Ooh, sure, I'll try and keep it above 5. Which is a risky promise, but we will see. Get some iron and carbon, that's fine. Ah, the housing research is done. I need...
A probe has completed its scan.
a DLS center. So then I can start doing stuff with my waste treatment. Yeah, we'll do that. So a little bit extra production wouldn't hurt. Wait, I thought did I just interrupt it for some reason and just not let it finish? I swear that icon disappeared. Carbon and iron, keep everyone happy. I'm going to try and scan out this way first so my guys don't try and pass through the storms, take unnecessary damage.
Has arrived at its destination.
Get that navigation data.
Completed its scan.
Do I want to try and break through that wall just yet? No, I don't want to break through the wall yet. I want this extra housing. And improve food production first. To actually support these people.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, what do you want now? Oh no, I am not shutting down factories. Go away. That is such a stupid request.
Has completed a task.
Science ship, very good. Determine the cause. DLS will go next.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Why are you all shutting down? Ah, because the storage for them is damaged. Actually, I might want to build me. At least for the moment, I'll put down a secondary food stockpile.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, good. Science ship. Some more science. I really do want more science at the moment. There's so much to research. I know what that research point is. That's the one that needs the deep dive tech, which I don't have yet. Population. Squeeze 3 of those bad boys in there. That's why I built that away from the wall. But I'm going to keep this complex. And we're going to put down some more. Oh, no, not factory. Food, glorious food. And we can start defrosting some more of these icicle people. That's now the 200 population that can support now. Plenty of housing for it. And I want a DLS center in here. It won't fit there, unfortunately. We will have to put it here for now. Then we should be able to start store waste. I will need a DLS center in all of them, because they're fantastic. So I may as well pop one there while we're at it. How's the science going? You can go chill there. I know you can't do the mission, but you should still be able to grab the science from it still. It's a lot of carbon, not what I was actually going over there for, but that's fine. I don't need the propaganda at the moment, but we can do the
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
waste recycling, because that's what we want. Which means I can put in...
A probe has completed its scan.
Did I build that the right direction? I did. I'll put in waste. Can't increase stability. I got plenty of alloy coming through still. The housing in this sector will be off the charts. Labor's a bit high in both sectors, but that will clear up soon enough. Now, see, now you have waste. Means I can start doing mushroom walls. Get going. So I haven't actually researched these yet. But I'm pretty sure they're like these housing structures and can be slapped along this back wall. Means I will need an extra stockpile here to account for their production, to shift the waste over. Yeah, requires deep dive, that's fine. So there was a point of interest over here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And I'm going to move my ship over here as well, get it away from these storms. Actually, can I just... No, I can't move it to a mine site. That's annoying, but would have been helpful.
No more resources available to mine.
That's fine. Because I don't think anything in here... Oh, the lab produces a little bit of waste. But not much. I have to set the policies for this sector as well. That's fine. That won't take too long. Good. 120% production of food.
You can implement a new policy.
Here? No. Here. And we can go to intense propaganda because there's no downside compared to normal propaganda. It's just, you know, a permanent +1. Oh, we can turn this bad boy back on. So we are getting a build-up of carbon at the moment. Well, actually, I'm going to 75 and 3. That's expensive. Can't do anything with engines at the moment. I want to do that. It will take... Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We're producing the polymer at the moment. We've got plenty of carbon. That's fine. She'll take a minute to finish building, but we can deal. You can go there. And we need something else to mine. I still don't care about ice, but we can get that carbon. Keep an eye out for iron as well. No, actually, once we've got that mushroom wall, we can get that waste treatment, which means materials will technically no longer be a problem. Ever? In theory, it just may not be efficient. But it does mean the waste byproducts can be used.
You can implement a new policy.
That'll be this side, and we need the waste recycling.
A probe has completed its scan.
And
Happy New Year.
there we go. We've hit the 1 year 365 cycles. And what's my new construction? Mushroom walls. Oh, see, it does go there, but they're a little bit bigger. I was afraid of that. Means I'd have to move that entire row. Irritating, but doable. Yeah, I gotta do it to get that food production. That's what this area is for. Damn, too fat. All right, go down here. We need to move the hospital. To move the DLS center, but I'd have to deconstruct that one first. And we need to move these two, which will be waste and an extra food store. I don't particularly need that extra food store, but it's nice to have. I'll also probably need either the upgrades or, for the moment, let's just build a secondary mess hall. I just hope this DLS center will fit somewhere. Come on, let's just deconstruct it now. Doesn't matter.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
That'll be you over here. I don't think there's any other policies I want to implement at the moment. Yeah, I don't want to affect the stability more than I have to. Like, we're at +3 at the moment. That's fantastic. What have we got? Yeah, that's right. Let's do a temporary study center this time. I keep doing the big ones and it doesn't necessarily pan out for me. That's a lot of iron. It's fine, we'll grab that. And I want to move the ship out here, get it away from the storms for a little bit. As well, technically, it's not a problem at the moment. It's going to be soon. What were we researching? Waste treatment. That's fine. I want waste treatment first. Because you look at that, the hull integrity drops so quickly once I'm in flight. I'm going to need to get some more batteries to keep that running as well. But the whole next area I want to do will be hull integrity, stability, colonists, and
integrity below 50%.
what's it? Not propaganda. Population.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, we're improving. Cool. You have nothing because you're deconstructing. That's fine. Yeah, I really don't have space to put things. I have too much alloy, which is kind of a good problem to have. So let's temporarily set this one to alloy. Otherwise, these things are never going to finish deconstructing.
A ship team has completed a task.
We get some science, and we can leave, and we get some carbon. Yeah, sure, you can investigate it. I just know that one of these things has a weird sphere in it, and don't go near that. It's bad for your health. I discovered that on the first playthrough. Researching. Oh yeah, the waste treatment. I need that first. And we can deconstruct this road.
Has completed a task.
We want mushroom walls. Look at that, 3 of them, lovely. Now do I have space for the DLS center? Oh, I can put it there. Not enough room here. So yeah, that I guess that's a good spot to put it. So that means my food production should be fantastic for now. And I need to set waste can transport out of here because this guy ain't doing nothing with it. Actually, it's doing, oh, not food. It's doing literally nothing with it, so let's just keep minimum in there. And y'all can go into Sector 2. Okay, 130%. This should be like 160% food production. Should be great.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
And the waste treatment center is ready. Which I don't have the room to put it anywhere here. Possibly squeeze it in here if I get rid of some of that housing. Which I'd like to have waste treatment in here if I can. Yeah, let's do that. I should be able to put those over there. I can then clear a couple of these. Happy optimal. Oh, you've got the extra workers. You've got an extra 20. Yeah, let's send these 20 workers across. Only workers to Sector 1. So it's not quite enough, but it gets it much closer. And as we wake up some more, I'll send them across as well.
Population transfer complete.
My science boys, what do you got going on? Yeah, nothing of interest. Okay. Go to Fargo. Probes. Anything? Oh, we got more carbon. Ah, silicon. Silicon? Yeah, silicon.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It's more useful at the moment to get silicon. Okay, we
has arrived.
plenty of housing. I know you're happier in these apartments than in the cell buildings, but for the moment, suck it up. Actually, I need that road still because it hasn't finished deconstructing. My bad. I'm getting ahead of myself. Cool. There is literally just enough space to fit that. Although, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete this road here.
Probe has completed its scan.
And then replace it on this side. That should be more efficient. Let's send some more of these people to Sector 1. Only workers. It's my food production. 120%. Oh, you need lots of those.
Population transfer.
That's why I want this producing silicon. How many extra do we have? An extra 20. And you're 4 short. That's fine. It's not enough to turn on this thing. But it is enough to turn on this once it's finished building, which it will be in a moment. It's only one every 10 cycles. It's really slow. It's fine. We can live with that. I will, however... no, we've got some more silicon to mine. It should be fine. You can turn off because your storages are all full. And you can turn on.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Once again, you're slightly understaffed, but not horribly so. See, I know if I send the single guy, I will lose the one guy. And I said I'd keep it under 5. All right. Let's send a small team of specialists. And hopefully you won't all die. Which you might, so we'll see. How much silicon do we have? 58, 56, 56, not a lot. Oh, we do have extra science. I need to do stuff with that. Don't really need more carbon. Oh, actually, let's go this way because I know there's stuff out here that needs to be found somewhere. Right there. They're not ideal locations. I might need to move my ship before I start sending people that way. But for now, that's fine. Right, and we want to...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Moves faster. Unique interactions. Max return. Gas planet exploration. Yeah, go on, let's get the gas planet one. Because I know, you know, that gas planet needs it. Right. This is going to go horribly wrong. Okay, retrieve archive data and return to the ship. Okay. Don't know if that's going to go well or not yet. At least I know we're not doing that last option because I know that one doesn't go well. Where are you? There. Silica, did that silica get sent over here? You know what, I'm gonna have to do this because let's do that and get the silicon, the chips we have sent over so we can get these things finished. All my food is going to start to become a problem.
Team has completed a task.
Okay, did you go horribly wrong? We lost one. Have 2 missing crew. 2 out of 5. It's not great. At least I think I'm going to need the exoskeletons before I attempt that mission in the future. Yeah, go on. It's on the edge of the cloud. It should be all right from where we are. And we're getting the upgrade so we can do that one. Actually, I think we've got the upgrade so we can do that one. Yep. I need this colonization center. Okay.
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet.
Excellent. That's why I need the colonization stuff. Which will be this one up here. That one then there.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
And it skims the edge still. I really don't want to...
A probe has completed its scan.
Ah, you're going to let me send it to the mine. Excellent. I was hoping it would do that. I want to scan these locations, but I don't want to scan the minerals, though I can set them to avoid the ones in the storm. So if I do ping it, well, I can deal with it. Alright, you're all good. It's time to start hitting the next sector. So we have... Actually...
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Yeah, that can wait. I want to wake up some more people first. You're good, you're good. They're all fine. That's the way I want the policies done. Because you still need like 20 workers. Cool. There you go. That means the workers here will be happy. Yeah, you're not happy about recycling waste, but don't care.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, we need this silicon production. 100 people. I don't have a huge number of frosty people left. I've only got, what, 100 odd? Yeah, 97. Hopefully half of those will be workers, at least half, preferably, 70%. Then we can make some colonists.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Once that research is done.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Which that's already got. We want bugger, intrusive. I don't want my ships to try and transport the materials through the storm. So I know that's exactly what they will do if I try and send the ship from where my station is.
Has completed a task.
What do we get? 30, 45. Yeah, we'll investigate the report. Oh, I should have let him pick up the science first, but fine. Could be good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
It was a weird rock. Never mind. Cool, that will go wide of the storm, so we just need to wait for a moment for it to gather the last of that science and we can keep going. Cool. gathering silicon and just silicon. Okay. Colonization Training Center. Yeah, I do not have the space here unless I start. I'd have to kill 2 farms minimum. Oh, I could fit it there actually, which is just storage and a mess hall. I might do that. That saves me reopening, like opening the next sector just yet. Mess hall can go there. Storage doesn't fit anywhere though. I guess I'll kill some of this housing. Two will be fine. I got plenty of extra housing. I just want to keep them happy in crew quarters if I can. What were we storage? Deconstruct. And I can throw my space center. And we can get colonists going. You're out of iron. Yeah, you've got 20 extra workers. Cool. He's going fine. You finish your stuff. What I do need... only some more batteries if I can squeeze them in anywhere. Squeezing is better, but you can take some prime real estate for the moment. So I want to fly this ship, but I want to maintain the repairs while we do it so my ship doesn't die. Yeah, you, what are you? Glacial mass. We're going to use explosives again, just because if I try and send a transport, it will once again cut through the storms. I've got some more upgrades available.
The science ship team has completed a task.
10% faster.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, why? Why is your trust falling? Oh, did people die on this mission?
Administrator, a
Yep.
new request awaits your attention.
Cool. Okay, we blew up the planet. My bad. But it only gave me, like, not a permanent drop to trust. Just, you know, you blew up my ship. We've got batteries are all up and running. Ah, no, never mind. Permanent penalty. Well, I didn't mean to blow them up. Reproduction 140%. Excellent. need like... Oh, we've got extras. Cool. Let's send... What are you, 15? Let's send 20.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, and I'll have 10 extra people in here.
Population transfer complete.
So he'll be happy. Everything's mined from this side. Let's... Ah, there is something else over here to send the Abyss, the new science vessel to. What's my research at? If I had that automatic repair already, but oh well. Science ship can be a bit faster. I want my science ships upgraded as much as I can at this point. So, I'll wait for him. I'm gonna go take a leak and refill my drink. Time to check out the Valiant 21. Come on, Abyss. Anything important in the clouds? There's some ice. Don't think we're going to pick up any more signals. No, that's fine. This means once we've done this Valiant, we shall fly this boy. Parenti will be fine. So we can send ships to Deville without having to cut through the storm. And then we've got these. And I've got to try and send science ships to those, but I want to get as many upgrades to this ship as I can before we go in there. Give them the best chance for survival. And my people don't like it when my scientists keep dying. Especially when I tell them they won't die.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Gather the science first, just in case you explode.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay. Planet Valiant is dead and devoid of activity, okay. Ship in orbit, wreck of UN warship, alright. Felt so even... Okay, you were hunting down survivors and then died. I kind of want to get the people, because I'm out of cryopods, so let's try and save all the people. You know, if I wake up some people from the UN, who presumably were frozen decades after I left, I might find out what happened. Though it is a bit risky, so we'll see. Fine. Actually, you can change to producing alloy. Got 0 waste. Your waste is all going into here. All right.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, and are you still intact? Really? Oh, the ship was destroyed, but their cryopods are intact, so at least the crew didn't die. Could have gone much better, but you know. Maybe you shouldn't name your science ship the Abyss. But I'm glad I got that cryopod upgrade done before I sent them over there.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Can pick up those guys. And then the whole thing can fly over to Parenti. So I've got the deep dive tech now, so I can check that planet out. And we can do what we need to do over here. Deville 59, train some scientists, not scientists, colonists. And see what happens, because I've never gotten that far. This is about the point where my crew rebelled, mutinied on my first run through. So we're doing better. Not fantastic, but better. And everyone aboard. 4.5 cycles. It's fine. Hopefully the batteries will be enough to keep me powered through this trip. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop down those while we're traveling, see if we can keep this whole integrity up. We're getting about halfway. The batteries died in the second sector already because I didn't shut down their production, but that was food production, so don't want to do that. Yeah, hull integrity's definitely going to take a hit on the way over. But we will still be alive. So I may as well turn this stuff back on.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
I'll spend waste. Starvation, yeah, because the power dropped to the food facilities for a moment there. It's fine, we're all good, we're fine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Now we can look for some mine sites on this side of the storm, so my mining ships can get there without passing through the clouds.
A probe has completed.
Oh, lovely. What do we got? 60, 60, 70, 50. A bit. Not heaps, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Got some more silicon here as well. Alrighty, we can actually do this one now because we have the upgrades. Into the atmosphere, it has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet is more complex an hour. Okay, what do we want to do? Micro probes. Establish weather station, advanced infrastructure. I kind of want to do it, but I don't have, you know, let's go micro probes. Because I actually have, you know, like a decent bit of carbon and polymer at the moment, but my iron is getting a bit low. Hopefully it gets me something good. Oh, you can turn back on.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, I can get 5 people shot. Okay. Let's make it 10 workers to Sector 1. You can train a batch of colonists. Because as soon as we're done scanning this,
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
constant accidents.
Population transfer complete.
Hydrogen iron. I probably should gather that hydrogen. I don't do anything with it at the moment.
Science team has completed a task.
I should stockpile what I can while I have it. Actually, one of these can just go to hydrogen. Alright, what have we got? New theories about the impact of electromagnetic fields on centripetal forces. 45 science. Cool. Not fantastic, but I'll take 45 science.
A probe has completed its scan.
Are we researching science ship upgrades? Probably. Yeah. Automatic science repatriation. And we'll get these up. Oh, oops. Finish researching that first. Then we can improvise repair protocols. Because chances are I'm going to need to deliver supplies to at least one of these, and I don't want the ships to die.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, what do people want? Oh. Fine. We stayed here too long. Don't care. I want to stay here throughout this whole thing. Unlock everything. Which may not be the best strategy, but that's the one I'm going with. Oh. Fleet. You're set to, but none of you are set together. It can be the lowest priority for everybody.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's better.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cool. You can grab your science first, just in case you do die, but you shouldn't. Yay. Colony testing. Despite the cold and harsh environment, the planet, the conditions of gravity are remarkably similar. It's cold but Earth-like. We want to simple, advanced. All right, it means I'll need 60 colonists. Oh, wait, why don't I have food? I'm producing at 130%. What's going on here? Oh, that must have been from when we were, like, traveling between systems. Okay, it's building up again. Cool. Right, I need 60. I'm sure I had 15 to... Yeah, I've only got 15 available. I'll need 60. That's fine. We are definitely going to do the advanced colony. And one of you, I don't care who. Got some goodies over there. Would actually not complain about getting some more alloy, some raw iron and things. Why is my trust still falling so much? What are we? Okay. That ain't good. I didn't realize my trust was falling so much. Okay, we need to do something about that. There's not a great deal I can do. Bugger it. Okay, I don't have a choice. Let's open up the next sector. And I can be generous with my food, I think. Yeah, 111% instead of 110. Cool, we are at 0, where everybody's neutral. Okay.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, you're negative from the waste policy. Why are you slightly worse? Ah, mostly in cell housing, right. How many extra workers do I have? That's not right. $244 requires 267. That's not optimal at all.
A probe has completed its scan.
You've got all the things. You're just waiting on supplies still. Yeah. My trust is stable, I guess. I want it increasing, not stable, but I don't really have the space to build any that will improve my trust at the moment. Actually, let's... What have we got? Reduce policy cooldown, that doesn't help me. Nothing I can do there, nothing there. Okay, stability +2 when it's below 0. I've got to get that first. Yeah. Now you're saying -1.4. You were fine a moment ago. Oh, because people are apparently starving. Which I think the food is just taking too long to move around. So I'm producing enough, though I did lose some to the mission, I guess.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Take all your time filling these first. Right, you're doing your thing. I think we'll be fine. And that'll be enough colonists, and hopefully this colony will actually give me
A
something
new
good.
request awaits your attention.
What's your request? Oh, yeah, that's fine. The food will be transferring in a moment anyway. Actually, let me have a look at these limits that I've got set on 50. And I can stay at 50 because it requires 70 something to do like a run on this guy. Hopefully there is an upgrade at some point to get more like vehicles in motion. As a specialization bonus doesn't seem to have kicked in. There's more than enough here for this to be a specialization. But it doesn't have the 10% bonus. Got there full, and the excess is now going to here. You all are waiting for more waste.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Ugh, yeah. Let's turn that off for the moment. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get your food to you as soon as I can.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
You're overworked because you're on strike. Ugh. Knew I should have waited for that food to build up more.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
You know what? Your food is going back to normal. I can't take the hit from lack of food from these guys. That's worse. Anything else to scan? No.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Now that research for... Wait. I should be doing the crew quarter upgrade. Then I can at least upgrade these. So the population should be better. Actually, for the moment, will this make the difference?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, I know.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Transferred your food. What's your problem now? Yeah, fine. I'm working on restoring trust. You're just angry because you're starving still. It's still not quite enough to get the cell housing. You know what? Let's do this. So I've got to get that trust modifier into the positives for a while.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
I gotta get these strikes under control.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
And that get still mostly in cell housing. So I can just deconstruct these later once I get the upgrades. But you're neutral, you're just unhappy about the waste.
You can implement a new policy.
Yeah, that I could, but there's no reason to.
A new request awaits your attention.
I do. I think I need to do this from Sector 2 to Sector 1. Colonists.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I think that's why that's not ticking over, because they're not where the shuttles are, so they can't be moved. Well, at least we're in the positive.
Population
Barely.
transfer complete.
Cool. Ship is on the way. I'll get those colonists out of here. Restricted. Fine. Food shouldn't be a problem, you guys. 176%, but I don't think the waste is getting through. You're like not producing enough waste. So everything's, you know, slightly suspended at the moment. So yeah, this might not go my way.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Maybe I should have gone for the lesser colony. We're not really producing enough waste to be meaningful at the moment. What I'm not going to do, I'm going to waste destruction. Got to get the happiness up. Cool, we've got the people living in crew quarters bonus.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
You can go away. I need to.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Can I squeeze another one of these in somewhere? Not really, that's annoying. So if we shut them all off, 107%. Technically, we're still just producing enough food.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun. An accident has occurred in the
Yeah, my whole integrity is going to fail because I've run out of alloy. Because everyone, yeah, this ain't going to go well for me. I thought I was doing better this run. I just need to, I think, expand to 3 sectors. Yeah, I have no alloy to replace the hull. And we were doing so well. Oh, that's the downside to doing Iron Man runs. I'll have to go right back to the beginning. And not enough alloy for repairs, but I've got no way to accrue more alloy at the moment. There is nothing in this system. And I was so close to getting that one.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
It's a request to not die. Too bad.
Tiqqun death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Yes, I know. Everybody's dying. You know, I'll give it a minute. I want to see this thing fall apart. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to spread this out a little bit more evenly. Since the specialization bonus doesn't even seem to be kicking in now, but isn't much anyway. One of these docks on each side, partial food production. And do it that way.
An accident
Move to 3 sectors earlier. Okie dokie.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
It's fine, new policy doesn't matter. Yeah, sure, I'll change. I'll pledge anything you want at this point. You're all going to be dead in a minute. I just wanted to get the colony set up, but no, it's not going to happen. My hull's about to fail, my trust is about to fail as well. And take over the ship as it falls apart. You're not going to tell me how long this is going to last, though. Come on, I just want you to disintegrate so I can see. I'm assuming it's going to give me some sort of you fail cutscene.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Because then we can start again and try and get the colony up this time. If I can get 3 sectors, each with a repair and a cargo bay. Run science out of one of them, so I don't need to worry about it on there.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Yeah, come on, just implode. You're on 0 on every category. You know you want to. There's my colonists. Or the food, whatever it is you're bringing over to finally get this colony started. Oh, no, you bought the food, you haven't bought the colonists over. I think that food call is what set me off. I started pulling out extra food.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Too soon after flying. So, because the production was stalled for a while. Fine, stockpiles have been looted, sure. Oop. Are we falling apart? Nope. Why have you not imploded yet? You're giving me a lot of wiggle room. Come on. I don't even... I'm surprised it's giving me this much time to try and get this done. I mean, we are dead at this point. Yeah, if I can get the colony started, humanity might survive. At least this bit of humanity. I'm assuming we'll find more later on, given the amount of, you know, debris and wrecks we've come across.
A new request awaits your attention.
Stop asking for things, accept your fate.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Cool. Radicalized. Oh, I'm getting terrorists in here now. They're actually going to get pretty close to getting this colony up and running, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this will be the last group of colonists. There's a lot more wiggle room on this whole integrity and trust than I thought there'd be. They've been on 0 for ages now. Hey, time is going down. It's going to get to the end. Do I get to see what this colony will actually give me? Oh, will the ship explode in the next, what, 3-4 days? It could. It's been on...
Violent strike has started
Oh,
on
violent
Tiqqun.
strikes. Come on. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm going to need to expand to 3 sectors much earlier, because I have yet to unlock the second sector. I've only been running with 2, just to allow rapid expansion so we can get out of the system much faster.
A science ship team
All
has
right.
completed a task.
And you're not going to give me anything at the moment. They will just transmit
You
reports.
have failed, Administrator.
And then we fail.
Core functions have been rendered inoperative.
Cool, back to the beginning again. But we will diversify a little bit more rather than trying to specialize the sectors this time. Alloy in the middle, polymer and electronics. Next door, scoopity skip. I've seen this enough times. So then we can do food in both.
Shuttle EMV Sharon is
Skip.
now docked.
Skip. Ah, there you go. Apparently there's an achievement for skipping things. For the moment, we will do that. And no, let's do this. really? Did I just do that? That was dumb of me. You know what, let's just freaking do this. It doesn't matter. When you've got 0, it's still free to replace it. We can do crew quarters 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do for the moment. Get all these roads connected to gather these resources. Since road construction costs me nothing. Excellent. Tech lab, that can wait a moment till we clear some of this stuff out of the way. I can throw down 2 more of those. You can be an alloy, you can be a polymer. Actually, if you're a polymer, you can be a food. Maximum speed, number 1. I want to move this. This annoys me, having the docking bay at the top.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Actually, you can go from this end, because then it doesn't matter. You can be deconstructed.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tiqqun, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise.
I can wait till I get
and
this stuff
formulate
out of the way.
future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take
I should
care
put the
of
storage in the
everything via their
center.
DLS
That would be more
accreditation.
efficient.
As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munshi, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven.
Oh yeah, I
His
forgot about that.
recommendation is for you
Yeah,
to
space
immediately
jumps
send any
causing
crew
dementia.
members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Yeah.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, what's that? Access to food, that's fine. I'd like to put storage right bang in the middle if I can, because that should make things more efficient overall. Less travel time for the vehicles and all that. It's still locked. I can't do anything with that yet. Just throw down a bunch of temporary ones until we get this stuff out of the way to make building easier.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtangais. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtangais are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tiqqun's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tiqqun, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines.
Right, what do you want, people?
Trust in genetic kinetics.
Okay, you can all be housed.
Similar space will reveal the pattern.
I only need one more. That's enough for 150. 180. And 210, that's all we'll need for this opening sector. It's probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it's all we'll need space-wise at the beginning. Need science ship and a cargo ship. We don't need any mining vessels in this starting sector. All the bits and pieces out of the way that we can. Yeah, do I want the 2 docking bays here? Probably not. I would like the second docking bay in the second area this time around. So we can do things the way they're going to be later in the game. So we can rebuild everything later if we need to, so that's not really a problem. Cargo ship can retrieve food, personnel, materials, anything processed at the moment. I'd need to move that before I kill that bit of road. I do need... Search lab can go there, that's fine. Not that I have anything that I can research at the moment. Oh, but I do have my science vessel, so get going to where you need to be.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
This is what, 4th run now, so I'm going to try and power through this stuff as quickly as I can.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator,
Power.
insufficient levels of electricity generation. Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routine. Recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
I know, I will build a solar panel, but I need to do some other steps first. I need to research it, which means I need to shut down the external stuff. There's nothing going on, so let's do that now. You can turn off, because the science vessel should keep doing its thing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cool. Grab your science so we can do this research and get the power running. We can research probe launcher next. Can I multi-stack it? No, I can only stack one. Through down the airlock.
I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Muchi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tiqqun's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you are equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
It was weird. Oh, because I didn't turn off the docking bay. I turned off the wrong thing. That's what's going on. We need external construction. We need solar array. And solar array number 2 while we're at it, since we're not currently burning alloy on hull integrity. We need insect farm next. Repair the fault. What are we going to do? Doesn't matter. That one. Oops. You can deconstruct that one so I can get rid of this bit of road. I think that's right, to fit the housing along the wall later. Just waiting on stuff, that's fine. Food production, okay. Now, how do we want to do this? That way. Either way, I end up with a 2-row that's not useful to me. Fine, that's enough to support a population of 200 in this area. Which is fine by me for now. Any more research to do? Cryonics.
Sector is being overworked.
Well, actually, yeah, cryonics first. We're already being overworked. Cool, back down to extra hours. We can live with extra hours. The 10 science, turn on auto build for probes. So we can find the sketchy dudes over here somewhere. There you are, sketchy dudes. Oh, we need external build, that's fine. Oh, I completely forgot about Saturn for some reason. It's fine, go check out Saturn. So there's nothing else to scan. Nah, nothing, nobody anywhere is getting a blip on that one. Damn. I'm a little bit behind now because of that Saturn. My bad. Turn off those two for the moment.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tiqqun, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Okay.
Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Go pick up the food and people. 100, let's turn these on. Then we'll have sufficient food for those people once they arrive. 150. 210. Oh, why don't I just click on the button? Yes, housing for 210. That's enough.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We'll take our 10 data and then the Tesla. Go hit up that sneaky base, and then I think we are done.
The different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Before you do so, Vanyard...
Hello, Administrator.
That's fine.
I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unit.
Here, take a bribe. I barely have the resources for it, but take the bribe.
History. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation.
Hopefully I haven't screwed myself with that one polymer.
War, crisis, and famine.
I don't think so.
The worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain
Resources in transit still.
the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos.
Dang it, shush, you're blocking my view. Why are you sitting on... Oh, because you... There you go, take that one more that we needed. Right. Man, I'm lucky I spotted that. That could have sat there for ages waiting for that one more piece of alloy. Could have spotted it sooner, but we will do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Give me all the stuff. You can go to the moon, that's fine, it's only 2 foot away. Wait for these ships to get back and then we can jump. Ka-ching. And that's the resources I needed to finish building the miner. To an extent. And hi Abaddon. You can build like a huge food stockpile beforehand. But the biggest problem then, particularly beyond this point, say I could do it here. I could assign some more of these to food and things, but food isn't really my problem later on. It becomes the whole degradation. Because at this point I'd need, because 4 of these I'm producing at 100%. Yeah. I'd need an extra, which I don't have the materials to build an extra at the moment. Actually, I do need to get those out of the dock. Yeah, just because there is nothing else to mine in the starting system.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before volt jump initiation.
Whoops. Commence jump. Thank you. And so yeah, I could stockpile food in that first sector before accepting the extra crew members, but even then, with the limited storage, the most I'd be able to hold is about 200 food, I think, which would help for a little bit, but
Full
not
jump complete.
massively so. Scoop, 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 scoop. Cool.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I think they're all bad, but I think humanity's fate is probably the best one because it's just a temporary penalty. Success on cryonics, that's fine, I'll need that. Alright, go to Earth. Earth is more important at the moment. You can do that. Oh, you can go. Yeah, that's fine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Nothing worth building yet. Yeah, none of that will be useful at the moment. Oh, I need you to turn on auto hull repairs. Not that we're going to get much accomplished till we get some materials.
A science ship team has completed a task.
But now we have some materials, so that's cool.
Ship team has completed a task.
What does it need? It only needs one. 80 and 40. I'll give that a moment before I do that. Auto build, that's what's going on. I didn't turn on auto build. Cryonic center, I don't care just yet. Steel.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yes, I know you're not happy about it.
Probe has completed its scan.
It's fine, I was going to collect the 500 either way, so I may as well commit to it. Right, let's start moving to the second row. $158. I thought I should have had more population by now. Maybe not. Oh, see, there you go. There's 198 in the sector, but only 150. Yeah, that's weird. One of those numbers is wrong. Oh, maybe he's already committed those people to the next sector.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
He's the basics down. Keep the people alive. Start grabbing the stuff. And won't fit in that spot, but yeah, let's put this steel mill down here. Yes, you know, I'm handling things a bit differently this time. These can be the raw iron. You can collect raw iron, but not the others. So you will go over here, but we need more space. Trying to get this through as quickly as possible to try and avoid that penalty for staying in one system for too long.
We are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
And I will need to start setting up some stock transfer. What are we? Oops. We need a food can be 50-50 because I'm going to have production in both sectors. It's fine because alloy production will be in sector 1. See, I was trying that in my last run, and it caused me issues just because of the food production cutting out while I was traveling. In theory, yes, it would be great.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
But that is, you know, oh, power's offline, okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Power restored.
But yeah, if you've got sufficient battery backup, it should be fine. In this system, it's not super necessary. But once you move to like the next system with the weather conditions, moving your ship around so that your mining vessels and things won't try and fly through the storms is like essential, pretty much. Otherwise, you're just wasting resources trying to rebuild destroyed ships. Oh, right, research. I have not applied a research topic. What do we need? It doesn't matter too much at this moment. Let's get the production facilities. Ooh, right, I need medical facilities in here as well. Got about that bit. Infirmary will fit nicely there, and we can get the crew quarters.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be wasting the resources building this many houses at the moment, but oh well, I'm gonna need them. Oh, and I can turn this back on because I have power. Get another miner, get another 2 cargo ships. Except I have no polymer here, so that's going to be a problem.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Ooh, that's right, I have to repair these manually at the moment. I've yet to get that research. Polymer, your polymer here. I just need to set up the transfer orders. Get polymer refinery, which is going to be on this side this time around. Actually, yeah, I better do both. Yeah, you can gather on both sides. That's fine. We'll just have to transfer it around. It's fine. I can live with it. That's fine. Just because we'll need to move the iron to this side.
A sector is being overworked.
Extra hours, overworked. Gather all the things. What the hell was I just doing? Ah, polymer, that's right. So we will put the polymer production over here. Let me just have I done food? Yeah, food is fine. I will want food production over here though as well, because I'm trying to split it up. We've got EVA docking bay, probe launcher. Cool, that's fine. Polymer refinery. Oh, which Nicely fits in that direction. It does mean I need storage again for silica chips. Means I need to transfer electronics. Which isn't going to do anything because it's not built yet. Okay. There was an accident. It's one I need to repair, yes. Oh. I've spent too long inside. Where's my research vessel? Doing nothing. I need to get my probes. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of iron. Cool. Okay, silica and carbon will be your priorities.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, you know.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And oh, that means repairing, and you want... It's fine, we can have stored food, that's not going to be a problem.
A probe has completed its scan.
And if I can... Oh, not a mess hall, a insect farm. Yeah, either way, it loses one row. That's not great. So let's just do that. That's fine. Everybody's overworked, but we need to start defrosting bodies first, actually.
The team has completed a task.
Which one is this? The glue scap. You cannot pick up bodies. You can be a priority for bodies. So I will need a stockpile for bodies. I should probably get 2 or 3 of those to build up on bodies, but that will take a moment to build everything anyway. Cool, we'll give that a second.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
You all defrost bodies when they get here now. Let's kill these extra bits of road. Yeah, this one can go. What's my population here? One can be pure workers. Let's set it to 200. Or, you know what, sector 2 can be 200 as well. I don't think these actually shut off automatically, which is mildly annoying, but it is what it is. Let's keep these. Shut some of this stuff down for the moment. Just because I don't like the danger. That's about all I can shut down at the moment, though. Where are you? You're here somewhere. Try to memorize more on the map where they are rather than relying on the scan. It would be quicker, but doesn't matter. Oh, just because you're working in the danger condition. Actually, I'm kind of surprised you're working at the danger condition.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I have no research to do. I need more points for that. Yeah, I really just need these extra bodies to start coming in. So I need the workers now. I'll get the main quest point because I might actually research that. Whatever it is, the black box early. Ah, see, I haven't assigned that. Okay, I need an iron stockpile. Even though I want no iron, I want the iron to all go here. Sector 2, iron, 0. Iron, max. Yeah, because I want all the iron to go this way. All the bodies. Oh, actually, I do... I should have gone for a mining field first. Doesn't matter, we'll be fine. Got food for 200. 250. 58. I don't know which field, which area it will assign to first. That's a point. It might be worth a there's so much iron nearby. There it is. Yeah, it might be worth getting a second science vessel running. I've never actually bothered to run a second science, which is probably slowing me down. You know, 2 science, 2 probe. But if we can hit 200, if we can hit the 400 bodies at about the 350 mark of population, I will probably start unlocking the next sector. I don't care about hydrogen. Another point of interest. Yeah, because a second science vessel would actually be quite helpful at the moment. So I've got all these other points to do.
The sector is being overworked.
But that's my problem. Everyone's being overworked at the moment. And there's so much iron to gather and bring in that all my ships are currently busy anyway. Okay, what would that take? 80, which I've got. 16 food, that's not a problem. The people.
Team has completed a task.
It's the people that are the problem. Can I get all three in one? Don't think can. Yeah, whatever. That'll do.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
You're still sitting on extra hours. If I can get up there, oh, why are you not transferring? Oh, this is probably full. Yeah. I would like another steel mill over here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Everyone's overworked. I just need more people.
A probe has completed its scan.
So the polymer refinery will go... Oh, I've already got one. What am I doing? The electronics could go here as well. So if I'm opening a third sector, I might as well put the electronics over there. Research. I can do more research. You go on battery. Actually, who's somebody complaining about food? Sector 2 is complaining about food. Oh, because it's damaged. Yep, let's restart it. That's fine. Hours overworked. Can I throw out? I haven't even tried a second. It won't fit there. You can go here for now because I can probably disassemble it again later if I need to. Because I just want to be defrosting people quickly at the moment. I think I've got to be more willing to build extra and then disassemble later once it becomes unnecessary. I need to transfer. Oh, that's fine. You get a full refund for deconstructing, but I'm still hesitant to build things that I may not need. But I'll just have to, deconstruct later. Defrosting faster because we have 250. We got lots of people to defrost. 300, 300. You are happy and optimal. The call, we're going good on there. This one, you're just overworked. That's your problem. Science ship, cool. We got some more bodies and some more science. For whatever research you got. Need to do probes. Amp silicon, we'll grab silicon. So while they're not a problem at the moment, silicon is a problem later. So I do have nowhere to store silicon at the moment. So again, let's just... throw some down. We can deconstruct them later if we need to.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Overworked, optimal, cool. And where do I want to go? Do I want to go left or right? Probably left. No, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Things will balance out in the end, regardless of which direction I go. Especially if I actually succeed in this run and end up doing the full 6 loop. Yeah, why do you have no food? Oh, it was the food storage that was damaged, I think. Got batteries. Room for a battery there. That's an interesting point. Can I do that with a battery? Can I build it? And then deconstruct that road? Because space is always the biggest premium in this game. Oh, it's still building. Ooh, speaking of power. 45 and 1, that's fine, we can do that. Can I deconstruct that road? Will the battery still operate without? Okay, yep, cool, that's good to know. Batteries will still charge without a road connection once they're built. Still overworked. Optimal food production. Ooh, 88% I need to turn
Trust in your leadership.
that off. Don't want to turn that on just yet.
Power supply overloaded.
There you go, now I can turn it on.
Power restored.
198. Okay, this should hit 200, and then all the workers should be diverted to this point. Again, I'm getting too distracted doing base things. I'm leaving like probes ready to launch, but not launching them. I'm already up to like 204.
An accident has
So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit the, not leaving sector penalty. No, I don't want to
A science ship has arrived.
research that yet. I left 4 science on the debris field.
Completed its scan.
Derp.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Grab that. I should grab this out of hope and actually research that black box so I don't accidentally burn all my research, because I did that on one of the playthroughs. Which basically just strands you in the system for an exceptionally long time. We've got silicon that I don't have. Electronics factory yet. Oh, cool. That's conveniently the right amount of space for a silicon factory.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, we are short of housing in Sector 2. It's 45, we are 40 short. Can do that for the moment because this population is going to continue to skyrocket. Actually, we will go to the right. Just because this already has the extra population in this sector.
A sector is being overworked.
Yes, I know you're overworked because you got all the lazy people that aren't working. Oh, we had people killed. I must not have attempted that one before. So I don't ever recall having people die on missions in this one before.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Do your thing, get those things built. We need those electronics and whatnot. And then we can hit this unlock this third sector, which will be. I will need add one of each of these, docking bay and an airlock, so we can run a second science vessel and run the electronics productions here instead of in this mid sector. And like this one can do polymer, this one can do electronics. This one here can do the iron. Sector 2, housing is short, that's fine, housing is still building. Ah, see, you are still over producing, over defrosting the personnel. Even though it's set to 200, you're still going. We need. So we better shut these cryonic bays off for a moment. Search the battlefield. And we need iron alloys. We need a bunch of iron. Closer to the ship is better. It greatly reduces travel time.
A probe has completed its scan.
Like this, there's 100 over here. There's 300 over here. So if we can get this system open. Yeah, this sector has, what's my population? There you go. Half are non-workers in this sector at the moment. That's why it's overpopulated. Because the non-workers at the moment suck. I can't do anything with them. In the next system, you can use them for colonizing a planet. I have yet to get to that point without failing. I think because I have not tried to expand past this second wall. I've only ever run with 2 sectors, trying to specialize one to industry and one to food production, which seems to not be working at this point. Ooh, power production is actually going to be a problem soon. So that's currently I don't have a choice even if I do that, it will still defrost non-workers. Like this, it will just assign workers as they defrost to sector 1 until it hits 200. 201. But if there's excess being defrosted, they'll just be assigned to the sector where the cryogenic center is. It won't stop producing once you hit those numbers. Later on, once you get the this one, I think it is, where you can set policies and things, you can set it to produce only workers and not defrost the non-workers. But it has a massive, like, morale penalty. It's like, I think it's -3.
A new request awaits your attention.
50 within 24 cycles. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do that.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I remember to keep launching these probes. What are we waiting on? Another 20 alloy. That will move over shortly. That's fine. So ideally at the moment I'll want about 200 population in each sector. 200 workers. I got a couple of extra non-workers, but we'll deal with those. Oh, carbon. That's my problem. I haven't assigned.
Team has completed a task.
I need a stockpile for carbon. You're working extra hours still, but oh well. It's fine, you can deal with it. Don't have a choice at the moment. I need those people.
Occurred in the Tiqqun.
What do we got? Oh, that's why the next sector opened up, so my people moved. So I am. Let me read this before I move on. I've got housing for 270, population I can defrost some more people here. They're not happy because they're overworked. Cool, let's defrost some people.
The crew's trust in your leadership.
That will kill my power. I cannot do that.
Power supply overloaded.
Let's kill the silicon,
Power
and then we can
restored.
defrost some people, and we can build more power. I just have to wait for the polymer production.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I can dismantle that. You're getting more requests for me. What's your request now? Nothing in particular. It's a request to research this, which I'm going to do first, because I don't want to leave that and accidentally run out of research points. I've done that before. You go that, and you go to food, and we need a mess hall so people don't starve. Okay. 100, 200. Yeah, oh yeah, we're actually low on food production at the moment. Sector 3 is not happy. It has no food. It has no. If Sector 3 has nothing. Just throw down a farm. It's not enough, but it's getting closer to production. Consumption, I should say. I'm on 243. Despite trying to be more efficient, I'm really not on this run. Because I'm expanding to 3 instead of 2. It's just not doing it for me. Can hold the whole integrity for the moment, but if I leave this system, I'm going to need another EV thing over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Right there, grab the things. What am I doing? Oh, my probe's not ready because I've run out of carbon. Okay. You're producing it for me though. Yeah, I'm researching the thing already, that's fine. And it's not being used for anything except for probes currently. That's fine. I will just need to make sure that I scan for some carbon. I'm going to start running out of probes. And 2% on food production, so food production's fine. Power is super close at the moment. I definitely need to hit a polymer production. So if we get a probe, I need to find polymer, which means I need to find carbon. At least my other stats are fine for now. I've got plenty of iron, my carbon's a little bit low, silicon's okay. Food is just covering. Let's turn you off. I don't want more people. 130, 130, 200, 40 to 27. Okay, yep. People are still okay. We need housing in this sector, but that's not a problem. We'll get to that in a moment. I'd like to put it over here just for uniformity. We have a couple of extra science points. So we'll start doing some more research. Yeah, that's my problem. I have 59, but it's all chilling here. What's my resource management? Yeah, you're set to 90. That's better. Now you'll send some of that over here to make me some probes. Silicon doesn't matter. I don't have enough to do anything anyway. You can be food. Oh, and I need a infirmary. Just to keep everybody happy in this sector for the moment. Here we've got probes. Do we have... Got iron. Hey, we want carbon. Thank you very much. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. You can go to Saturn. Okay, I'm cycle 261. I spent way too long in this system already. Why are you angry? Because you're all homeless. That's fine. That makes sense as to why you're angry.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
You need to make contact. I don't know if I've got the spacing correct for that, but yeah, it is what it is for the moment. 1, 2, I think that's right though.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Extra hours, optimal. Oh, see, I really don't have the extra workers. I'm going to have to start defrosting people soon. What's my food production? Exactly 100 at the moment. If I can... Still got 100 frozen people. All right, let's... My workers over here, 37. Can we set that to 100 between workers and non-workers and turn you on? Start sending some people this way. I'll be population support for 200 in this sector once they're built. At least food-wise.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And we break through the ice because that's the good choice for that sector. 86. Oh yeah, we've already done the black box, so that's fine. We can research whatever.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, damn. That's the too long in this system penalty. I knew that was going to pop up.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Do I not have? No, I do have. Oh. Okay, the medical facility shut down in the accident, so people are going to die from the accident. Great. Sector 2 is just shy on food. Why are you shy? Oh, because the mess hall has broken down. Fine, I've already got the penalty for staying in this system for too long. I knew I would. Trying to expand to 3 systems. I want an EV. Because I'm definitely going to need the extra repairs as soon as we try and move. I would also like a docking bay.
Has completed a task.
Oops. there was any more. Oh, yeah, points of interest. Give me. Oh, I didn't pick the asteroid belt earlier. Okay, fine. My bad.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Support a population of 200. 60 we can support. 250. Oh, we're at 260. We need to start sending some non-workers. 200. Let me slow this down for a moment while I look at this. Some non-workers to Sector 3. 30. That's fine. Let's get those guys out of the way. Going to have to start including Sector 3 in these transfers as well. You want minimal... Oh, you don't even have a point for it. We want minimal electronics because you're going to be produced there soon. You're not currently, but you will be. 30 alloy is fine. And I want 50 food everywhere. 50, 50, 50. Iron will do nothing because I don't have a point for it yet. Okay. And gather things. All right. Which one was the good one? All right, I've got the biometrics. That's what I want to do.
Population transfer complete.
I might need to hit the shop tomorrow. Looks like I'm on the last of my gin. Though gin is a weird thing for me to be drinking. But it's what I've got, so... Crank up the speed. We need the alloy to come across. Optimal. Optimal. Got stability stuff. I don't care about stability just yet. That will be a problem soon. I would like another steel mill, which naturally doesn't fit at the moment, but that's fine. We can deal with that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Does mean I will be 30... A little bit short on workers, not hugely so, but a little bit. You're a little bit, you're a little bit. Need an additional 30, so I'll need 210. So I need to...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Make it 215. Send a couple of workers that way. Repair. Anything else to repair? No. What are you? You You are not transferring because everybody... Oh, you're broken. Oh, Sector 3. Can accept 50 alloy. That's fine. Let's kill some of these roads. And put some more roads where they need to be. Population, because you're complaining about housing still. Stability and housing, why are you negative? Just from the homelessness. That's fine, we're all good. We can kill these extra roads for the moment because you're not accomplishing anything. And y'all are just waiting. Cool. Whereas we got some more iron or carbon. We got a few bits of iron there. Collapsible frame upgrades and a wee bit more science. Lovely. As far as I know, there's only one penalty for staying in a system too long. I haven't stayed long enough to hit 2. But I have spent over a year in the first system before. We're not likely to spend that long here this time around either. More 199. We'll need a few more workers there. Need a few more workers there. A little bit of workers here. Not heaps, but we will need more once these all start finish. Once they finish building. Probe is finished. I don't have another probe yet. Why not? Because you're still building. That's fine. We do have a research opportunity. There we go. Memorials, the only thing I can research at the moment. You are doing nothing. Let's go asteroid belt, because I'm pretty sure that shit gives me some processed resources as well. Don't care about hydrogen, don't care about ice. Oh, I've missed a point of interest here somehow. Which one? Where are you? Don't know how I missed a point of interest that close to my station, but...
Trust in your leadership.
And there goes the power. Okay, turn the dock off.
Power supply overloaded.
Fine.
Warning. Sector is being overworked. Power restored.
75 and 3. I don't want to do that. This one will be more...
Power supply overloaded.
That's fine. You can be overloaded. You're still building even though you're overloaded.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, no, you're not. You stopped. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. Power restored.
There we go. There's the upgrade. A secondary science vessel, the Archimedes. You can have a mine and a transport. Overworked and angry because you're starving. Why are you starving? You won't be starving for long. That's probably from the loss of power. Oh yeah, everybody is starving from the loss of power. My bad. Go on, dismantle the facility. Yeah, Sector 3 does not have file for polymer, so it's never going to get anything done. Yeah, you can have 10 polymer, that's fine. He's repairing. We get that last research done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Frozen people, science and food, that's fine. I don't know how it's taken me this long to get through this system. But I've expanded to 3 sectors, so you know that took me a bit more time. Need a bunch of polymer there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan.
20, 20, 20. Let's just put 20 in all of them. That's fine. Spread it out. Grab everything I can. I'd like to strip the systems before we move on. I've already hit the penalty for being here too long anyway. Ah, there's my 500 pods gathered. Oh, that's a point. What's my 108% still for food production?
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Don't care about edible. I am cutting that boy down.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Ooh. I do have the second science vessel, the Archimedes, up and running. Goody goody, because I've already got the penalty here, but that should give me better in the next system. Mining and a cargo, so I need these for
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
iron, carbon.
A probe has completed its scan.
Is there anything else worth gathering? There's a bit of carbon and a bit of iron. We're 5 housing short, 26 housing short. Got that. Is not housing. What am I clicking on?
Completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
The food science and carbon.
A science ship team has completed a task. A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Just because you've got dangerous work conditions.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
You know, this can turn off because I don't need that. fine. You're optimal. You know what? Let's send 20 workers from Sector 2 to Sector 3. Balance things out a little bit better. So you're short on housing, you're short on workers. Cool, that'll fix things up a wee bit.
Transfer complete. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
My miners are doing nothing. Don't tell me I've had... No, they're doing things. Don't know why they were all listed as on standby then, but that's fine. Go to Jupiter as well, because I know my main ship needs to move over there in a moment.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Maintenance.
Has arrived at its
I want to put
destination.
a battery in this sector as well. Need some more housing. Yeah, so that's burning through my alloy. I'm going to need that. But we are pretty much done with this sector as it is. The only problem this, there's still 600 to mine, 900 to gather. Already on extra hours. You've got an extra 10. Okay, I need the people. I had to move my ship into orbit. Yeah, sure, you can do it now, that's fine. You're gonna complain whenever I do it due to the excess hull damage. Research team, I got 63 points. Oh, do I want to do the optimized crew first? Actually, no, I want to do this, the auto repair of buildings first. So otherwise I have to keep coming back to click on things.
Whose trust in your leadership is honored.
And I know I will forget to do that. Plug him in. There's still so much around. We're all moving and mining and all the fun things. But can I be bothered staying in this system longer? I don't know if it's worth it hanging around to mine more stuff. Just because it's going to take, like, consume the resources while I'm mining. Okay, Sector 1 is a little bit short of housing.
The science ship team has completed a task.
See, this is wrong. 414 available, 111 required, but you're still telling me that it's not enough. So something's up with these numbers. Unless it only updates, like, at the end of a cycle, perhaps. Have a look, there's 900 together, but just iron, there's nothing else. There's a little bit of carbon and silica to mine still. Which I should actually change the priority.
We have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tiqqun, IXION is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. IXION will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Let me die. But yes, if you're going to colonize Remus, why not Romulus? It's right next door and is much more habitable, if you know Star Trek lore. Hours, neutral, optimal, extra hours. And its extra hours rating on this sector is wrong.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
What do you optimized quarters? That's what we want. We want sector 2. Alloy in the sector, plenty of extra alloy. Let's just do all of them. But that could cause me a problem because I don't have... Actually, you can become... For the purpose of this, you can become alloy for a moment. So you can all be replaced with the higher tech buildings. I wish you could just place it straight over the top, but it doesn't let you. Goes from 30 to 40, so it's, 30% more efficient for housing space. It ain't great, but it is, worth the trouble. 10 extra alloy for 10 extra houses. I guess you're hitting population limit as well, so I'd like to do the same here. I think that was ready for extraction. And is anything else to do in here? I'll wait for this to gather stuff. And upgrade this housing, and then we can move on to the second sector and hopefully not die. Oops. $64 short. 3, 4, 5. That'll make the housing happy hippie here for the moment. Do a wee bit more here. That road deconstruct? It did not. I don't actually need to deconstruct this last house. That could have stayed.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
but it's blocking the road path that I want to do there, so meh, too bad. Come on, finish deconstructing so I can put this road. And, ooh, what's my food production? Ooh, 86.7. All right, I need more food. One extra worker. Ooh, significant extra workers. They will not fit there, so they can go down here. Oh, I need 32 workers to cover that. Which we can do, and we can send. You know what? Let's send 30 more workers to Sector 3. Make Sector 3 a bit happier. Why is my fleet management up? Because I built another miner. Which can have the same priorities as the others. And what are our transport? Still 600 iron out there.
Complete.
Optimal. We are neutral. Happy and neutral. Why are you neutral compared to the others? I don't know why you're neutral compared to the others. Probably because you've only just become optimal. There goes the power. Okay.
Power supply overloaded.
60 and 2. I do not have enough carbon to do that. There a carbon deposit? A good carbon deposit? I don't think there will be. No, all right, we got to get out of Dodge.
Power restored. Power supply overloaded.
Oh man, that power is so close at the moment.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's lucky. I'd almost completely stranded myself by using all the carbon.
Happy New Year, Administrator. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We are sitting on borderline collapse from materials now, so we got to get out of here.
Traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box.
There's a bit more iron to gather, but nothing major.
For the new IXION class engine. The Tiqqun is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective. Ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Cool. Right, we got to get out of here. We are so close to failing. So we are at a better point to get into the next system.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all
I should probably disable my...
before Volt jump initiation. supply overloaded.
Fine, you can all be happy. You can sit in the dark for a minute while we get the engines powered up.
IXION engine.
Alright, let's get out of Sol. And hopefully it doesn't kill me this time. Well, at least this time hitting this system, I have an extra carrier, an extra miner, and an extra science vessel at this point compared to the last run. And a little bit more freedom on space because I've already got 3 sectors unlocked. So hopefully we will be okay this time around. We did stay around too long and hit that penalty for being in Sol for too long, but the way I'm playing, I suspect I'll hit that in every system. So I like to
Full jump complete.
yes, we've got hull damage, I know.
Power restored.
So I turned you on, I was meant to turn you off. My bad. Posh's steel mill can stay off for a moment, it's not accomplishing anything. Food production's 103%, that's just enough, actually. Sector 3, you're on food, all on 50s, that's fine. Lost stability because we left the system as expected. You can go there, you can.
Has arrived at its destination.
It's fine, we can go for the 20 because we've got plenty of alloy at the moment. Can I turn you on? I can. I need to keep an eye out. I need to scan for carbon because my carbon is low. I can research a mild increase in production. Actually, it might be worth doing colonization first, because I always leave colonization till last. That might be my problem. It's leaving colonization too long. So they're meant to report intermittently providing me with stuff. But I usually leave it till the last 2 runs, I've left it till the end. And doing it early might be what I need to do. So I've never tried to do it early, that might be my problem all along. If that's what's killing me, I have... Okay. Because I converted it during... when I was deconstructing these buildings, and I did not convert it back for carbon. It's so annoying, because it will not take from a dock straight production facility. It has to pass through a storage facility. Whether you want it to or not. Yeah, look at that polymer production. Way, that's what we want. Optimal. Extra hours.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Gonna just get busy. Do I want to awaken another 100 people? Sure. To do another 100 people, we must get more power. 60 and 2, that's fine. There's no way I can support another 100 people without getting more power. My food production will not be able to handle that. If I can strap a wall unit
Transfer complete.
onto, you know, one on each, that's an extra 125 people. Why are you happy compared to the
A
others?
science ship team has completed neocon protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Oh, because you're mostly optimized. Okay, I didn't realize it would improve the benefit. Okay, in which case, I am definitely going to work on that. %102% production. I'm going to...
No more resources available to mine.
Have a probe. We've got things. Iron and polymer, cool. We just need... Oh, wait. Before I go away from that. Data. Thank you very
A
much.
new request awaits your attention.
And you can go scan that bad boy. I didn't realize the optimized housing and things would give better bonuses. I mean, you know, mostly optimized housing.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Accidents, that's fine, because I've already researched the auto repair, so I don't need to worry about that. Have 10 extra people. 20 extra people, that doesn't help. Oh, that's because this is turned off.
Completed its scan.
Because it will kill the power if I turn it on, that's why it's turned off.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, just because I killed the power.
Supply overloaded. Power restored.
Okay, do we want to risk? Go on, we won't kill 5 people. Let's see if we can keep the promise this time. We'll give them... Let's give them the exoskeletons. And I want fancy base. He can start doing things. Why do I not have a probe? And what have I got? Oh, colonization training center. I want one of those. No. Oh, I have space. Excellent. And why don't I have a probe? I have no polymer. Why do I have no polymer? Is my carbon is still making polymer. Okay. I have polymer on the way. Oh, you have complete, but you don't have... What's going on? Oh, you're trying to build another cargo ship. Cool, yeah, you can pause that because I need the probe first. What are my storage levels for polymer?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, let's drop it for 10 for the moment. And what would you like? No, I am not shutting down my alloy production. Because screw you, if I do that, my ship will fall apart from hull degradation. Sometimes I've never considered that request in every playthrough. Optimal. Cool. Staffing is good. To defrost another 50 people. Food production has dropped below. We've got an extra 20 people. Let's throw food production here. That'll cover an extra 100 people. We've got... I don't want to do it here because this is currently disabled. Oh, you're turned off. Let's turn you on. That'll help. There we go. 103%. Yay. Like something to send my science vessels to. Where are we? I had it for a second there. There. My science vessels are currently doing nothing, so they need to go somewhere. My miners and transports have a little bit to do, not much. We need alloy, food, and colonists. Oh, that's right. I was building... Oh, where am I going? There. All you non-working slackers. I will train those manually, however, because I don't want to burn my electronics. They are in short supply. The Archimedes can stay out there doing that, and this other ship can go
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
and investigate other things.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've got exoskeletons. I will research emergency pods because I don't want people to die. Look at your navigation data. I'm pretty sure that gives me some science and iron. Good power is fine. Go slightly into extra hours. You've got an extra 10. You've got an extra 20.
Power supply
Oh,
overloaded.
never mind.
Power restored.
That's why I was chasing carbon, because I need to... Solar panel 75, which I will have enough, so I'll start that. We're on -2 hull integrity while that builds. So that one's going to the building. Why should they all shut down while it goes to the building? Cool, we're fine. Yeah, I think that's my problem. I needed to hit the 3 sectors before I started exploring here, not to. Yeah, fine, we'll take the silicon. It's not exactly what I want at the moment, but you always need more silicon. Food is at 108%, that's fine. Plenty extra alloys, it's those colonists. All right, I need to... okay. I'm waiting for... Why are you waiting for them? No, you're not waiting for them, you're already training, that's fine.
Completed its scan.
Okay, let's pause this power production. Pause, thank you.
Team has completed a task.
Chips and iron, determine cause of destruction. I shouldn't have put that carbon into... I cancel, will I get it back? I do, excellent, cool.
Your attention.
Ooh, a new source of food. I don't really want to commit to that because it will actually take quite a bit. No, too bad. I'm not going to commit to that. Eat your bugs and be happy. You want alternative life center? I can do that. Oops. Happy, we are happy. Neutral. Oh, right. Because we have homelessness in here because I didn't actually build that. It was on my list of things to do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sorry, people. I was planning to build you a house. Oh, all right, and science ship. We get data and we can leave. That's fine. We'll take some carbon and iron first. I would like another research point, but for now, the carbon and iron is more important. Carbon in particular, as I am borderline on power for everything.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good, 111. I might be able to turn off one of those farms just in case this blacks me out by accident. Oh, you're still building an extra cargo ship. Okay, that explains where my carbon was going. Oh, and housing in Sector 2 is actually becoming a problem. Probably because... Let me just pause this for a second because, yeah, I'm still defrosting people. Turn off the defroster. We've got 20 more workers than we need here. 30 there, but that means I can turn on that iron. 10 here. Not a huge amount of extra people. Actually, I can't turn that on because it will black me out. Actually, once that finishes building as well, it's going to black me out. Oh, no, not quite. Because I turned off that. Okay. Neutral, happy, happy. All right, we're actually going okay at the moment. For this brief point in time, we are stable. We want a point of interest. Where are we? Okay, we'll take a point of interest. It's not the quest one, but it's better than nothing. We will probably be in this system over the minimum as well, so we'll suffer the stability penalty for being in a system too long, but it's fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Jeez, people, what do you want now?
An accident
All
has
right.
occurred in the Tiqqun.
I'm a genetically superior being. I'll take that trust bonus for no particular reason. Cool. What do we want to research? Better stockpiles, better food. Cell housing would be marginally helpful, though I don't want to abuse it, so I'll lose the bonus. Point. You're right, Abaddon. You do your one last thing. Thanks for the reminder. Now, research. Ice into water, fire trucks to put out fires. Waste treatment, don't care. Stability is pretty good. I'm actually, no, that's right. I want upgrades to my science chips. Deep dive. And speed boosts, because I want to hit all these research points. Well, that's a lot of iron as well. I'll want to grab that, but point of interest first. That being said, I don't really need an extra cargo ship at the moment. But it's all extra. So what have we got floating out there? We've got some iron, a couple of components, nothing major. Oh no, iron is backed up. Oh, iron is backed up everywhere. That's fine. I need to turn this thing on, but I don't have the power. But I do have the carbon. Start building another solar panel, so I will have the power. How you go? You got food. Training the colonists. It's just, you know, set these as whatever, it doesn't matter. Just set it a little bit different from the others just to get some priority in everything. Nice hydrogen materials I don't care about currently. because I will want to move my ship over here somewhere, because I know there's a point of interest here and I want them to skim around the edge of the cloud rather than passing through it. Ah, that's where you're going.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The engine department of the ships. Not particularly, you can just... There is upgrades that you can get to your ships. And these to all the categories. Which are going to be quite helpful. I'm going to need these repair protocols and things. Actually, what did you finish? Oh, you've already done. Oh, cool. I've done so many of these already. Cool. I'll do that so if my ships die as well. Cool. Right. What do we want to do? Intrusive temple. We will do... We want sector 1 because that's got all the alloy. And you were just held up over here for ever. Mm, 60. Okay, yeah. It gave me the option because it took so long. Where are you? You've got 30.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Food production is at 104% still, so that's fine. Sector 2. You are short on housing. A fair bit of housing, actually. So weirdly, not enough to cause homelessness. So that's fine. Got enough for 200. Should be fine. But what are we? We are a little bit extra. Let's throw an extra farm in here just to make them happy. Oh, the engine upgrades on this one? Not yet. I'm sure there will be more, but it is tied to, at least the first one was tied to store emissions. I'm gonna have to, you know, complete some more of these POIs and things along the way. Oh, did you already? Oh, you did move some colonists. Okay. I think I need one more batch of colonists. We're going okay so far. Not, you know, perfect by any means, but not too bad. Waiting for some more iron. Oh, right, I need to... Oh, I could actually do this POI already, because I'm pretty sure, because I was doing all these science upgrades first, yeah, it needs the deep dive, which I've already got. So that's cool, anyway. Just waiting for that alloy shipment. You're waiting for more colonists. Some probes out this way to resources that aren't. I think that should just skim the edge of this danger cloud. Cool, these colonists are about ready. Sector 2 is still 10 housing short, but that's fine. Oh, I can turn you on because I have the power now.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, my research lab immediately exploded, but it's fine. Slightly overworked, slightly underworked. Overworked, cool. You can transfer 5. 5 is all we need to Sector 1. Then we should be good. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Just because some people, I think, are injured and dying.
A science ship team has completed a task.
E60 science, lovely. And 60 carbon. And a weird looking rock. Let's check it out. Here, go on, a whole bunch of silicon. Oh, batteries. I don't think I've put batteries in Sector 3 yet. Let's chuck 2 of them there. We've only got 1 in here. Let's put down a second.
A science ship team.
Same with this one. You can have a second battery. I'll wait for it to finish reading down this science point first. Oh, yeah, my silicon is already running. It's just very slow because it converts 30 to 1. And I don't have much storage for silicon. Optical illusions, that's fine, let's leave. And...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
oh, not the Archimedes, I want the Tesla. Tesla can go to Fargo. Because I know there's a point back here somewhere. Where are you? There you are, POI. Got to go there. I will want to move my ship out here there was something. It might have been Plymouth.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Excellent. Right, my colony is established.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, not you. Archimedes can go there because I haven't actually scanned this planet. Alright, we have exoskeletons this time, so we'll do that. Last time I didn't have those and it ended badly. Outside is okay, inside is okay, we've got no complaints at the moment. Oh, we do have excess research points. Waste treatment might be okay. Mushroom wall. Yeah, waste treatment and mushroom walls are pointless without DLS. Crop farms do nothing without fusion stations. But we will get DLS because we can at least start flooding propaganda.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. And you... The microbes were okay, I did that last time. But let's go advanced infrastructure. Go from sector 1. Alright, Fargo, what do we get now that we have exosuits? So hopefully people won't be blown away. Cover data, survey the cargo. You know what? Let's go balls deep and try for everything because we have fancy armor at the moment. Where are these POIs in here? There's 2 of them, I know. There's one with the mission objectives. .3. Sector 1 is low on medical. Actually, that's the point. I might. Medical. Where did you go? Infirmary. Queue up the research to make the medical a bit better. We've got a little bits of space, but not huge amounts, so we might actually want to try and expand a sector as well before we move on. But first, more power. 75 and 3, we've got enough to do that. Oh, so you just produced an extra 10 science out there. Cool.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What did we get? Covered data has been secured and analyzed. Car ship. Kills. 40 people, 30 science. Fantastic. Considering every other time I've attempted that mission, I have failed horribly because I did not have the necessary, like the exoskeleton things. Yeah, this colony is just going to produce science consistently. That's cool. Get over there. I'm going to have to send you into this solar wind shortly. I want to grab these other points first. Nice hydrogen. Bit of iron and carbon, we can grab that. We got bit of iron to mine, nothing major. Yeah, nothing huge to gather at the moment. The resources in this system are pretty
has arrived at its destination.
lackluster compared to the other one. But that's fine. All right, we've got the ship. What did I tried to cover all the cryopods last time. That was a bad idea. So let's go materials. We'll get materials. Screw the people. Last time I tried to get people, I died. We have another probe. There's another POI in here somewhere. There you are.
A probe has completed its scan.
Right, I shall be back in a moment. I'm going to make me tea because I've had too much gin already. The whole repair is fine at the moment. It probably just
Occurred in the Tiqqun.
had one of them either shut down from an accident or insufficient alloy. Yeah, there's not much alloy here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, Valiant 71, what have we got? That's right, we screwed the people, we're taking the resources.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And how about you? Ooh, 75 science. Lovely. We've got to hit that one, and we've got these two in the cloud to hit. Let's go Mac R. That's the quest one for the main storyline. Yeah, for the moment, it seems to be, you know, you have to have one of these airlocks per sector as you unlock them. That may change a bit later. What have we got? Oh, that's right, the DLS centers.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Rail. I don't have a rail yet. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, go on, let's get cell housing. Actually, oh yeah, it's only 60. Yeah, I'll get cell housing. I have no rail. I'm assuming rail will be a much faster transport between sectors, which would be nice. Actually, food, 126%. We're good for food. Optimal. Extra hours, you got an extra 10, an extra 10. I kind of want to keep defrosting people, but I kind of don't. Because if I defrost more people, I'm going to need more power. And no, I can't build a rail yet. I'm assuming that's going to be the next tech level. Ooh, carbon and iron, cool. Ah, we made it there. I will have a look at that in a moment. I have not noticed. But I need to pay attention to this first, because I have not looked at this one. Traces of a Dolos signature. We've entered the planet's atmosphere. Clearly we got a crash site. Yeah, and temperatures are very low. Excavation equipment. Ooh, okay, I don't really want to set up excavation equipment. So I suspect my... Oh, you know what? Bugger it. You set an excavation equipment. I don't think I've got the research to... Yeah. I haven't got the repair protocols yet, so this might go badly, but it's a transport vessel.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
I can live with a science vessel dying. Transport vessel. Explosives are bad. I tried that before. Yeah, go on. We've still got plenty. Retrieving, transporting, moving. Sector 1, that's fine. Right, you're talking about walls. Let me have a look.
An important message from our fallen
Yeah, train stations.
requires your attention.
Need to research the associated tech. And somebody wanted my attention. Who wants my attention? I always miss. Does nobody want my attention? Am I?
A probe has completed its scan.
Repair, you can get repair. Oh, probe completed its scan. See. Oh, waiting on supplies. Oh, you're waiting on a science ship again. Okay. Cool, interesting. I'll need to get a ship there at some point. I get the feeling I'm going to need to unlock another sector as well.
A new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, it's a request. I knew there was going to be one. Who wants what? You want...
Has completed a task.
Cool. You're giving me notifications, I think, for one of the research things before I finished it. Tamaki's attack on the Pythagoras, UN animosity. Yeah, I knew that already. We have been shaken, learning what struck the seal of banishment. Oh, okay, we've been banished, apparently. Cool, we can take a... hit for that one. Ooh, high quality lubricants for the workshop though. Yeah, it belonged to my subsequent ship. Sort of attacked by the UN ship at the place to emergency landing. Cool, we got some science, we got some polymer and an upgrade, and we can leave the planet. You gotta chill there for...
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Okay, I think that's telling me I need to do another probe scan somewhere in this system. Oh, yep, over here. Right next to the other one. But yeah, I feel like I should be doing another sector upgrade before I hit the next point, though I still have plenty of space. My food production is fine. Extra hours, optimal. Oh, were you negative?
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
You're negative because conditions suck. That's fine, DLS Center. None of these spaces are great for this at the moment, but you know, you can go there. Power's not too bad. Right, what do we have? Because I haven't encountered this one before. Got an EM signature operational Dolos device. Cargo ship. Oh, okay, let's move to the atmosphere. Okay, we found the cargo ship. Do we want to get close or do we want to hail? Let's hail them. I'll be civil. And you are waiting for materials to arrive. Yeah, 30 out of 50. Ooh, I do have a lot of research points, so I better start putting these into something. Yeah, let's get a faster ship. And let's queue up these ship upgrades. Sector 3 is negative. What's your problem? Nothing in particular. That's why I'm building that. Get an alternative life center as well. Yeah, I got happy buildings I can build all over the place. I've only got... I don't even have any in Sector 1 at the moment. I should probably start throwing down some of these memorials as well. Because they have no, like, upkeep. See if I can fit a memorial into each sector, maybe. You ain't gonna fit in there for the moment.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I have memorials here. Memorials are great. It just takes the build materials. There's no, like, power and personnel upkeep. What did you find? Cool. Yeah, there's nobody on board. That's not surprising. Do we want to ram them or board them? No, bugger it. Let's be risky. Let's ram them. Sounds like a stupid thing to do. But but we're running pretty smoothly at the moment, so... Food, no, I'm going to have the alloy, so let's upgrade some more housing. Actually, let me just do this quicker. 410 to 390, 250.
Ship team has completed a task.
I might throw in... Oh, I haven't even researched.
Ship team has completed a task.
That's what we need to research. That I haven't put in. Cell housing. I started it but did not finish it. As long as I can keep the majority in this optimized housing,
Occurred in the Tiqqun.
then we are all good. So if I throw like one cell housing into each of these, or at least the sector with the defrosters in it. All right, what are you trying to tell me? What did we get? Able to get through the ice. Cave extends deep into the comet. Stronger gravity. We've got 45 science and an upgrade to the defrosters. No, I will not study the sphere. I did that last time. Everything gets sucked into it. Don't do it. So we will leave and we'll study the science. And let me just run a quick... Don't think there's any POIs. Doesn't look like it. We can get a bit more carbon though. How about ramming the ship? What have we got? Lost contact. Oh. Yeah, don't ram the ship. It blows up. Ship was destroyed, but we do get 4 of the people back. Not exactly ideal, but I know not to ram the ship now.
Completed a task.
And I can... Where are you? Rebuild a science vessel. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I can just reassign the other ships. That's what that is. That's fine. Yeah, cell housing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Cell housing can go there for the moment. Probe's done its thing. You're just mining a bunch more carbon. You're gathering iron. And you re-extracted. Okay. Indicates the crew is not the original crew. It appears that these new crew members are indeed human and possess a good knowledge of Dallas protocol and procedure. And stubbornly insists they have always worked, but their biology does not match. Cool, that's weird. My science crew have been swapped. We can purge them. And the ship will return. Yeah, sure. Let's get some weird invasive aliens replacing my crew, because that's not a good idea at all. Is now... Cool, we can just take on some weird aliens and not have a problem with it. Go check out the colony. Oh, actually, you can go check out that one, so you only just skim the edge of the cloud. And this construction should be finished shortly, and you can go check out the colony. Six, that's...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, because we can bump this up to intense propaganda, and there is literally no downside to doing intense propaganda. did I build one? I thought I was building 2 of those. Oh no, I was building 2 of these. That's fine. So happiness is okay at the moment.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And we have the Oxford has been built. You can go check out that colony, whatever its new mission is. And you can jump from there into Protagoras with the main quest line. Now, what do we want to do? You know what, we're just going straight for the intrusive analysis. I don't remember if that ends badly or not. But if I do either of the others at the moment where my ship is positioned, the resource transport will try and pass straight through the center of that cloud. I think would be a very bad idea.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We can get 10% food production, and we can get better feeding from the mess halls. So we've got what's the colonization upgrade? Reduce training time, I don't care.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I guess I should get fire stations.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We get a bit of science, that's fine. And a bit more science. We can investigate. I'm pretty sure there's no need to investigate. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, we have computer studies. Yeah, all right, I'll bring the colonists back. I've already welcomed those weird duplicates from the last mission. I may as well bring these guys back as well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, and I will do this for not waypoints, POIs. So I can pull this footage for later videos. So I did one pulling the chapter 1 POI, so I may as well do one for chapter 2 as well. We'll wait for that to run down because I want all the science I can get.
A science ship team has completed
Oh,
a task.
140%. Getting a wee bit overzealous with my food production. Let's turn on my defrosters. I've only got 60 odd frozen people. I've got plenty of excess housing and food at the moment. Weird rocks leave the planet. Cool. And my other ships can go and pick up those colonists. You can go check out the new one. And the Archimedes can return to the ship. Do we have... Got a bit of iron there. We'll go for that. And why are you not...
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
May not be highest priority, but somebody should eventually pick up those frozen people.
By a space weather event.
And there goes my ship. Cool. Yep. Of course, I should have moved it around the edge.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Frankly, I'm surprised I haven't lost more ships to the storms.
A probe has completed its scan.
We need a new science ship. Hopefully, these ones will survive. Oh, we've not just a trace of, we have found the ship itself. Okay. And it's frozen and dead. Holding position, its hull has been ripped open and exterior systems are severely damaged. Not a good sign. Outer superstructure appears to be more advanced. Similarities to my ship are striking. Must retrieve the vol coordinates first, break through the ice and get on board. Okay, drill through the ice. I have one choice.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Ooh, we got new policies in Sector 3. Though I don't think I care. I just want intense propaganda at the moment. Everything else can stay the same. Oops, research. Steel mills, batteries, workshop stockpiles. Yeah, sure, 10% more storage. It's not a great upgrade. And we'll get faster ships, that's fine. Oh, it looks like they retrieved the frozen bodies from my last thing.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, I could bump it up to generous food at the moment.
A science ship team has completed a
But
task.
it's not like I need to generate more trust currently anyway. Okay, we've got signs of conflict and dead people. We have found numerous cryopods, prior for emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all the areas show signs of looting. Great. Diagnostics. Mission report on the status of encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. Okay, we get a new research topic. And we can leave. Oh, that is a lot of frozen dead people.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
And 30 to research, that's fine, that can go next. We've got... You know what, let's do this and gather. It's going to give me a penalty for having this many frozen dead people, but I gotta gather everybody I can. That's an extra 400 dead people. Or frozen people. I need one there, a couple of people there, 15 people there. I do need some more people. Oh, I've got a transmission.
Administrator, analysis of the...
Oh, never mind, it's being interrupted. Yes, you have silenced some of the voices questioning your natural philanthropy. Bruce delighted. Hey. Hey, 10% trust. Cool.
Perilous has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates.
Okay, we
The
can't.
devices
Oh, never
containing
mind.
the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etymology. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras,
Ah,
Valhalla.
and if the AI intact, that's weird.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN's superstructure, the Atamananki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tiqqun. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Atamananki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Man, you're chatty for a computer.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Atamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tiqqun, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Really? You want me to move my ship in there? Oh, right. You want all my resources. Fine. I was hoping you were just going to give me the coordinates, but no. Yeah. Not that I can do much about that. Not without enacting the waste protocols, which I don't even have the research for at the moment. Unless I can... Yes, a bunch around there, but I'm sure my miners will die. You might be able to grab a bit off the edge there. We've researched that because we can get waste protocol, like the waste treatment centers. And if we apply the waste protocol, which will diminish the trust a little bit, that does mean we can recycle some of this waste. That's not particularly efficient. That's a little bit of iron to pick up. There's water to mine. And all the frozen people. We might be at the point where it's worth moving my ship in here just to speed up this transfer protocol. I'm pretty sure from what they were saying, cryopods, all the cryopods are going there. Altana and hey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from what they were saying, right, you can all come to Sector 2. that I'm going to need to connect my main ship directly to that one. And this is a long way for these to travel in this solar radiation, potentially taking a lot of damage.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
There's almost none there. $180, 13. Yeah, even then there's not heaps there. But we'll give it a moment. It's going to gather that stuff pretty quickly anyway. And then we'll run my main ship all the way in there to bump up that transfer speed.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, I could move there. That would increase the transfer speed. But from what I was saying, from what they were saying earlier, I'm pretty sure I will need to physically connect my main ship to that one as well to get the last of the coordinates. And I think from... my main ship can sustain some damage. Yeah, once we've got the rest of this iron from here, I'll move it around to the Devil 59 first, and then let it repair. So we are going to lose power for a while, so the hull will take some damage.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's the bet? This is people complaining about being here too long. Yep. And dead earth sickness kicking up another level, and now my trust is dropping. We've got too many frozen dead people as well. I knew that was going to be a thing.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Sector 3, electronics. 2, 2 and 2, that's fine. Negative from too many people. Actually, 8. Research legislative center. So now negative can become a positive. 2, that'll give me +2. Oof. Okay, yeah, because it's going to take 4 days, 4 cycles to get there. Hopefully, we won't suffer too much damage on the way. But that iron store is getting dangerously low at this point. Can we pick up any more over here? There was a bunch of carbon and silicon. Iron on the inside. There you go on, we'll grab that. That's not what I wanted. I want the iron. Might have to start getting that waste protocol stuff. Ooh, I have 1,000 population. How do I have 1,000 population?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Let's turn that off
An
because
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
1,000 seems like a lot of people for me to be feeding at the moment. I wish I could do just smaller jumps, but you have to go to POIs. I should have gone Parenti first and let it repair
Caution.
and then move,
Hull
but
integrity
oh well,
below
it is what it
50%.
is. And everybody's angry because everybody's starving for the moment. Sector 2 is low on housing.
Completed its scan.
Low on housing, so what have we got? 250, 500. Housing on 1. I can... Non-workers to Sector 3. Do I have 50 non-workers here? Oh, yeah, I got 200 non-workers. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
Alloy 50, 102, you know. Everybody can go to 50 for the moment. That's not ideal, but I'm running a bit low on resources.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I don't really want to send my miners into the field, but... And these transports are running the full length of the radiation.
A probe has completed its scan.
Which isn't ideal. And what are you? 78. Ooh, 178. That's not bad. Hopefully these upgrades will be enough to keep them from these radiation, like the weather permanently. At least for this sector. Okay, come
A
on.
science ship team has
You can get
completed a
faster. I believe I've already got the research needed to actually leave this area. I'm still sitting on the negative trust though, that's not good. Got finished. Yeah, we'll get the Legislative Strengthening Center if I can throw one of those down in sectors 1 and or 2. That should be enough to get me back into the positives. Or we just need the alloy to shift over here. Finish this one, that'll get us pretty close.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It's just because nobody's happy that I've got too many frozen people.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I just wanted to get as many frozen people before I leave this sector as I could. Yeah, sure. I will get your trust back. I'm working on it already. Okay. Crew will meet the elders or re-establish eternal. Tractable telescopic pole and the ship in proximity. Do I have... Was that the research that I did? What is this retractable telescopic pole? Oh no, I need to research it. One upgrade. Okay, interesting. I don't know if that's worth the trouble. Do I just screw them over? I feel like this is going to be an important decision. And I also feel that 100 alloy might be a problem. So, Naomi Protocol, here we come. Screw dudes, I'm meeting the elders. Because I need this iron, because if I travel to the next system, my system degradation is going to get worse. Nobody's happy at the moment, which is annoying. What have we got? We've got strikes. Oh, I'm getting -2 now. I really shouldn't have picked up all those frozen people. I was trying to be nice and save you for later. But no. Alright, no more frozen people. There's too many frozen people already.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You know, I got no silicon at the moment. You can go away. I will deal with you later. You can go over here if you need to.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Of course it has.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I know, I'm trying to fix it. Give me a minute. To deconstruct that faster. And build this one faster. This should just get me back into the positive, but I want this to be significantly more into the positive than it is. Yeah, we were doing well, and it's turning on me. Yep, I shouldn't have picked up those people. That was my problem. I'm being too nice and trying to save everyone. Lime, so you're up to neutral. You're happy. High priority you. I've got space, so we'll throw one of those down as well. We might hit the zero trust for a moment there, but then it should start going back up again. What do we get? We're not going to like this anyway. Elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They are among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Oh, from the ship we took them from. Do not remember their past. The elders blamed Dolos cryonic technology for the phenomenon. Okay, they've lost their memories in cryo-freeze. Testified to a significant difference between the crew of me and them. The crew of the Etamaki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives, but then they've lost their memories of it. Okay. According to the elders, Vol technology is more than just space travel tech. They believe each Vol jump by $1 generates cataclysm equivalent that initially caused by the Tiqqun. Okay, every jump is killing systems. For our Tiqqun, so they say the cause of this. The fact that UN self-similar space travel tech does not utilize these particles. Okay, the UN ships aren't destroying ships systems as they travel. Yep, cool. 2 people are staying behind. I don't care. Oh. And you're still going to make me move the ship in there. Dang it. I was hoping to avoid that.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Cool. Great. That was the point of doing this first, was to avoid having to move my ship into the field. I now may be screwed at this point. I need more iron to get this alloy, to get these things up and running. At least this one should be just enough to get me into the positives again. Barely, but it should do it.
A probe has completed its scan.
And we will open up that one. We will transfer 10 workers to Sector 1 and 10 to Sector 3 to get them back to optimal rather than extra hours.
On board the Tiqqun.
Of course it has.
Population transfer complete. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I'm going to say you're only overworked because you're on strike, people. Food production is just enough. Actually, we can turn that off for the moment. Okay, plus 2%. Hey, back in the green. How much do we have to mine? 200, not bad. We will grab all of that and let the trust build up for a moment, and then we'll fly in. So we've got the extra food, but we need an extra 100 alloy as well. Do we have any more? Yeah, some more silicon iron, that's fine.
A new request awaits your attention.
What do you want now, people? Yeah, well, sure. You're all going to be treated anyway. The only reason you weren't is the hospital staff all went on strike.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Carbon and silicon. Oh, and iron, all the things. Cool, we'll do that.
A probe has completed its scan.
225. That is a lot of compound. I do not have that. Plus 2%. My new finish, I want this percentage to go up faster. I don't really have the space to be building more of those.
Probe has completed its scan.
Nothing I can do for stability in here. Oh yeah, I could put an alternative life center. Legislative center won't do anything. 21, 6, and 10. I don't have the workers. I could move. Take 8. No, I don't want to do that. I don't have the extra alloy. So I need 100 to do this thing. Got 72 there, 70 there. We'll wait for this to finish. To get this plussing a little bit higher. I think it's what, 1% it should give me. I want to get up to like 50% at least, and then we'll dive into the cloud and try and get to the next sector. Plus 2, you're still plus 2%. I thought you'd go up by more, as opposed to nothing. Or by like 0.5%, I think. Have another probe. Do we have any more iron? Oh, we do have some more. Cool. I'll wait for this happiness to get up to 50% and we'll jump in. It won't take too long. We're at 34. The fact that I have no silicon production now is mildly annoying.
A probe has completed its
I'll chuck it over here shortly. I don't have, oh, do I have workers for that? I don't think so. I've got 6 extra, 10 extra, couple of short. I'm going to need to start waking up more people for that to work.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
So I could handle 10% more population, except housing's already a problem in this sector. Wow. Ooh, actually. Capacity by 30%. You start researching that right now. 41. 43. Eh, good enough. Come on. Let's head into the storm.
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Of course, there's a request.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What do you want me to do? Too bad. We're in the storm. I can't do anything about it.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Why can I not do this? I'm pretty sure I've got all the requirements. I've done the research. Ah, what's the bet? There is this in engines external. No, okay. I had a thought. I thought it would be there, but no. Nope, see, I have to do that research, which I now have no research points. Hey, I've screwed myself again.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much screwed at this point now because I do not have those 30 points. I may be able to survive long enough. We shall see. As my science center does. Wherever that research center is that I have. Oh, I've lost my science center. There it is. See, there's only one every 30 cycles. It's going to take such a long time to actually do anything. I did not realize that was an upgrade that I could put onto that. That's so annoying. I thought I only needed to do the base.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. I might need to give up and start again at this point. Okay. Yeah, you're looting. Yeah, sure, we'll restore the trust. It's already on the way up anyway. As I don't know if I'm going to have sufficient iron to maintain the hull integrity for the very long time that it's going to take to do that research. That's going to take 29 and produces 1 every 30. That is ridiculous. It's going to take like an entire year of in-game time sitting here to do this. So, okay, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight since we've just hit the 5-hour mark and it is about 1 a.m. where I am. And annoyingly, I think I'm going to have to restart this run again just to make sure I do that one bit of research before I blow through my points. Or at least get the research upgrade so it won't take so long at this point to do. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, people. You especially, Abaddon. It's always nice to have a chat. And I will see you all probably tomorrow.